hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We are here on a very busy spring break night here at the resort for another evening of March Madness. And let me tell you guys, we don't have very much left to do, but I am worried that we might not complete the challenge. We'll get into that a little bit later. I'm going to say hello to some of you guys that are in here already. Haunted Mermaid, welcome in. Latoya Hansen, I Got Nothing. Fairy God Melly, welcome. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, welcome in. Mellow 1023, Paul M. Newitt, how are you doing? Cat 747, Vananda Lewis, and Daryl Chin. I hope you guys are having a fantastic night. We are about to get ready and get right into it because by my calculations, we have about a dozen rides left, but several of them are not available to us, like Astro Orbiter and Columbia and Redwood Creek Challenge Trail are all still under refurbishment. And then Princess Royal Hall has closed for the evening. Tom Sawyer Island has closed for the evening. So we're down to, I think, about 7 rides that we can do. The Crow, Draven Sanchez, welcome in. Pirate Girl Trish, Tiffany, how are you doing? Elisa Stenberg, welcome in. So with that, I think we'll go ahead and get going because we don't want to possibly chance losing out on another attraction and end up with a theme park casualty for reasons of only being a little bit too slow to get to them. So let me flip the camera. Say hello to everybody. Hey everybody, how you doing? And I think we've probably got a few of you out there that are very close to the blackout, and you just might be the winner of the Theme Park Casual cards. I'm kind of excited to see who ends up being the winner. Nucky Luciano, welcome in. All right, you guys ready to get this going? I know I'm in California Adventure, but like I usually say, when we start this stream, no matter where I'm at, you can choose either park if you happen to get the correct guess for the card. And by the way, you guys know the drill. Once go is in the chat, you can start guessing what card this might be, and you might be the winner and get to choose which ride we're going on next, or spin the Wheel of Madness. Not much left. You got a good shot at getting some stickers or some magnets if you do the wheel. All right, so far no correct guesses. Cat 747 going with the big numbers, but no. Still no correct guesses. H7 Apollo, welcome in. Wow, we still got no correct guess. Where are you guys? Daryl Chin coming in with the 4. Congratulations, my friend. So Daryl Chin, it is on you. Do you want to choose a ride at either park that we have not done yet that is available to us? Or do you want to spin the Wheel of Madness and see where that takes us? So Daryl Chin, it is your choice. And we've got rain scheduled for Saturday, and from what I'm hearing, it's going to be decently rough. So I don't know if we're going to end up getting on all of these rides because Columbia is scheduled to be back on Saturday. But with this, if it's raining, she ain't gonna be going to be making any runs around the rivers. So Daryl Chin, you already won, my friend. Which would you like to do? Would you like to choose a ride or spin the Wheel of Madness? Dave Averino, welcome in. And Daryl Chin chooses to spin the Wheel of Madness. All right, let's pull up our Wheel of Madness. Make sure that it does have exactly what we have available. All right, Daryl Chin, this one is your spin, my friend. Where are we going? Incredicoaster, starting with the big one. All right, so that means I got to get you guys on shaky cam real quick. So let me get shaky cam out. Eddie Caldio, welcome in. So we've had to use shaky cam quite a bit lately. We've gotten to use it several times so far, and it's been all over the place. Is that Surgeon MD? Welcome in. Okay guys, let me get everything ready so that I can do this really quick and we will be on our way, because I don't know what the line for Incredicoaster looks like, because it is a busy, busy, busy day here. So I'm going to put you guys on a quick hold and I will be right back. Kaylee, Gary, welcome in. Don't go anywhere guys, because we're heading to Incredicoaster as soon as I get back, so hang in there. All right, kids, we are back. Everybody's still here? Good. Pat Von Elm, welcome in. We are on our way to Incredicoaster. So I hope we don't have too long of a line. We'll take a look at the single rider, but sometimes single rider can be a mess as well. So, and I apologize for shaky cam, but it's not recommended to take the gimbal on the coaster, and I think they probably wouldn't let me because there's no wrist strap on it. So I had to put you guys on a little bit of a shaky cam. So we'll see how this plays out tonight, because like I said, we've got like some that are available to us and some that are not. So we'll see what we can get done. Like our one of our favorites, the Wheel of Death, closes at 8, so we don't have much time to get on that one. Disney Truly, welcome in. So just out of curiosity, those of you playing along with the Pluto game, how many do you guys need for a blackout and possibly win the cards? I haven't taken the time to go look at all the game sheets to see who's going to be close to getting it. Rogue Attraction, welcome in. If you guys don't know Rogue Attraction, he is my good friend over in Florida. We've done streams together, him in Florida while I'm here at Disneyland. Got to get another one of those set up soon. If you don't know him, you should go check out his channel. I'm going to put, can one of my mods put the link in the chat for me? So everybody can go check out Rogue Attraction. And one of these days, Rogue, when I can get out to Florida, parks as possible. We're gonna start over like at Legoland and Busch Gardens. Then we'll head over to SeaWorld and Universal. See if we could get, what is it, like 12 parks that they have out there? Maybe we'll wait for Epic Universe and add that one into the mix too. I'm gonna try to check the app and see. Oh yeah, we gotta do dueling towers. We did dueling pirates, and now we gotta do dueling towers. Just so that Disney World gets the easy win on that one. That one's no question, like not even close. No question that Disney World wins that one. I'm gonna flip the camera so you guys can see the amazing sunset that's happening out. Alright, it's showing 60 minutes for Incredicoaster. We'll see if it's quite that long. Look at that. For all the craziness that is California, sure can be beautiful sometimes. Oh my God, single rider line is all the way out to the ice cream, I think. Holy macanoli, everybody. We're gonna give it a shot, but I don't know. I don't know if single rider is any better right now. I think it might be better to get in the regular line. Because that's single rider. I mean, this is single rider, guys. If you guys know what this means, this is like, this is possibly an hour of single rider. Shelbs, welcome in. Is Pops in here? Did he sneak in without me noticing? Got Little Root +2, and there he is. There's Pops Disney Adventures. All right, guys, what do we do? Regular or single rider? Regular or single rider? And if you guys don't know Pops Disney Adventures, but I'm sure everybody here does, he is, like I've said often, he's the preeminent Disneyland rope drop streamer. I think we're gonna do single rider. Gosh, no, oh, it's so long. Oh, what do we do? What do we do, guys? Help me out here. Tiffany says regular line. Pops Disney Adventure, what do we do? We got a single rider line that's way the heck back here, and a standby line that's way the heck over here. Which one do we do? Yeah, the wheel has no mercy, Daryl. The wheel has no mercy. You know what? Let's do single rider. We'll just bite the bullet. Do single rider. We've had about like 5 or 6 people at least get ahead of us now, maybe 12. But that's all right. We're doing single rider, and we're just going to go for it. Yeah, Rogue, I understand it. I get it. You do what you can. In this case, you were absolutely no help. All right, guys, here we go. Inline, Incredicoaster at sundown. Thanks everybody for hanging out this evening. Like I said, it is a very, very busy evening here at Disneyland, as you can tell by the single rider line, but at least we get to be right here next to one of my favorite silly little side characters, little Gerald. And then the little otters. The single rider line. Yeah, Gerald is hilarious. Yeah, Shelps, this is a decent coaster. It's certainly not one of my favorites. It's kind of weird because it is the 8th longest coaster in the world, which I find just crazy to think that that's the case. But yeah, the 8th longest coaster in the world. But for me, it's like a mellow coaster, even though it's got some thrilling spots. For the most part, it's pretty tame. Alright guys, so make yourselves comfortable, get yourself a beverage, maybe a snack or something, because we're going to be here a little while.
Is there single rider? My boyfriend tells me.
I probably should have grabbed my cannoli churro on the way. Yes, Pops, it is Mello's coaster. She did design it, develop it. I think she built most of it. And I know for a fact that cookie smell was her idea. Yeah, seriously, Devin, if you're here, Mayday, Mayday. Bring snacks, bring snacks. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Surgeon MD. I appreciate that.
I don't think so. This is the regular, I think single rider.
Yes, Paul, I knew that. I knew that the forces on a loop are very, very strange if it's a perfect circular loop. We got people are jettisoning the line. Christopher Chavez, welcome in, my friend. I'm so glad you had a magical chat with our good friend Pops. Yeah, Kaylee, you know it's weird. I have Skyway on my game card, and I'm still hoping that we can make it on there tonight. I have faith. I have faith. We can still win this. done with this. If you are the winner of the next choice of ride, you're not going to have much to choose from if you want to pick, because we are here in California Adventure, and so then you're locked into that for now. And Christina H, welcome in. Yeah, Christopher Chavez Pops is a master at getting those reservations. How he does it sometimes, I don't know. I think I've only heard him miss out on a reservation that he wanted once. I think that was like a holiday Friday. And I think he may have even just decided that he didn't want that one and stopped going for it. Correct, Pirate Girl Trish. One fun wheel, or sun wheel, or Pal-A-Round, whatever you want to call it. We have one of those left. Mickey's house closes at 7:30. Oh boy. All right, so that one's probably going to get removed from the list. But I've seen it, he's in the evenings, like at night, he's in front of his house. So I don't know if we can count that though, because we do not get to tour his house. I think I'm going to have to be a stickler for that one and say we do need to get into the house in order to count that one as done. Because meeting Mickey doesn't count, because you can meet Mickey anywhere, but it's meet Mickey at his house. Like straight down at my feet, there's a hidden Mickey Pops, or straight, like if I look up, when you get to the top of the loop, you'll look back down. Because technically, yeah, you're looking up at that point, sort of. I'm gonna have to get out a ruler and a calculator to figure this out, Pops. Hey, Snoopy32, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know Ace Snoopy, he is another park streamer here, hangs out with us every now and then when we can catch him here at the parks. Also does Knott's Berry Farm. I'm gonna put his link in the chat if you guys would like to go check him out. He's working his way up to 1,000 subscribers. Be awesome if you go help him. And in fact, Rogue Attraction, if you guys are not subscribed to him, you guys could do me a favor and help us get him to 3,000 subscribers. He is extremely close, and it would really, really help him out if you guys went over there and subscribed. I'm not blinding you guys by pointing you guys into the sun, am I? I just figured that's a nicer view than looking at me all this probably 45 minutes that we're going to be here in line. Yeah, it's a fantastic sunset. I wish it would be like this on Saturday. I'm guessing it's probably not going to be, but oh well. Jeremy Heath, welcome in, my friend. The part about the single rider here at Incredicoaster that's not very fun is they shove you into the elevator, and then everybody gets out, goes into the other elevator, and then comes out of the elevator, and if everybody's not cool and remembers who was in front of who, people start cutting in line, and it's like, come on. After all that, you're gonna do that? Thought we were all friends here.
No, I don't think so.
What's Saturday, Mama Zoya Factory? It's the final reservation that I have for the parks in March. And the last day for March Madness that we can possibly get any rides or anything done, and it's scheduled for rain. And so we may not end up getting to do rides like Astro Orbiter or Columbia, possibly Luigi's Rollickin' Roadsters. So it could be an interesting day. It might be a short one. Yes, horse-drawn carriage is only available, I think, up until about like 2 o'clock or so, and then they put the horses away and get everything ready for the parades. Catherine, welcome in. And Mama's Oil Factory, by the way, welcome in.
We'll get on by ourselves.
Alright, so this is moving a little bit quicker than I thought it would, but it's still a long line. That wheel sometimes just shows, like I said, it just shows no mercy and really sticks it to us. Roto Kamish, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, Kaylee, I think Incredicoaster is busy because it's a very busy day. Okay, Mama's Oil Factory. We'll catch you later. Wait, you're gonna come to Disneyland when there's no Incredicoaster and no bakery tour? Might be long enough where I have to plug my phone in. I think that was a Disney influencer that just walked by, like somebody that's like huge on Instagram, but I don't remember her name. Sun is going down. We have the popcorn lights lit over here at Pixar Pier. We still got a long way to go. Like I said, Incredicoaster is the 8th longest roller coaster in the world, but it's not my favorite. In fact, I would probably put Space Mountain and Thunder Mountain ahead of it. My favorite coaster is Ghost Rider at Knott's Berry. Yeah, roller commission. I would normally not wait this long for ice cream. So I'm curious what your guys' favorite coasters are, if you're a roller coaster fan. If you're what they call a thuzy. Mystic Parks, welcome in, my friend. And welcome to everybody joining from Mystic Parks. Good to have you all in here. Rhonda H, welcome in. We are in line for the, I guess it's the biggest coaster here at Disneyland. It's the Incredicoaster. And thanks to spring break, it is a gigantic line. Noah James, welcome in. AB, welcome in. Good to see you. H7, you like Goliath? Is that the one at Magic Mountain? Hope Blaymeyers, welcome in. Holy mackerel, Mystic Parks. Yeah, you brought a few friends with you, didn't you? Well, welcome in everybody from Mystic Parks. I hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. I'm sure Eric was giving you guys a wonderful tour of the parks over in Florida. We are here at California Adventure in line for the 8th longest roller coaster in the world. I'm gonna just beat that fact into you guys so that you never forget that it is the 8th longest roller coaster in the world. So welcome in everybody. And if you guys are curious what we're doing here on TPC, we are in the midst of something called March Madness, where we're trying to get on every single ride in both parks in the month of March on a live stream. And the viewers, you in the chat, are getting to pick the order that we do the rides. So I don't get to choose what ride we're going on. I have a deck of cards, special custom theme park casual cards. And whoever guesses which card I'm holding at the time, they get to choose whether they want to pick a ride or spin the Wheel of Madness and let the Wheel of Madness decide where we go. So we are down to our last, I think, 12 rides, and some of them are not available after sundown, or some of them are under refurbishment. So it's going to be an interesting dash to the end and see if we can complete our little challenge. Thank you, Disney Truly. Like I said, I wasn't sure if you guys were going to get into it and play along as much, but you guys jumped in and had some fun. And let me tell you, it's been fun for me, just because it's like I never know what we're going to be doing, so it's a big surprise every time I get on the stream to find out, all right, what are we doing today? Where are we heading now? And Paul M. Newitt says Space Mountain in Disney World is even better. I don't remember it very well, but I thought, isn't the Space Mountain in Disney World kind of like almost a copy of Matterhorn, somewhat? Maya Salazar, welcome in. I am doing well, my friend. I hope you are doing good. And holy mackerel, you guys, if we could get just a few more people in here, it would be the largest crowd I've had on a live stream. think we're about 10 viewers away from it being a record. If we get to 200, it's a new record. And yes, Eric, I need you back at Disneyland so I can get you some beignets. Haven't forgotten. Will not rest until I can get you the beignets. Thank you, Pops. Yes, Hope. And as soon as we cross over to Disneyland, I will go by the poster at the very least, and we will give everybody the scientific name of the Disney Adventureland Treehouse tree.
Is there like any deals for like
Mike, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you.
is there any deals for them?
Shelbs, California Screamin', I believe way back when it was, what's his name? I can't remember his name. Doogie Howser. Neil Patrick Harris, that's his name. Eileen, welcome in. Yeah, Paul, I knew it had the 2 tracks. I just wasn't sure if it was a very similar layout to Matterhorn or if it was completely its own thing. I'm pretty sure it's completely its own thing. There was enough time separating them. Cans Dolphins, welcome in. Chew Sully Wooly, welcome in, my friends. Good to see you guys again. Janine M, welcome in. It looks like by my count, guys, we are 1 away from hitting the 200 mark of viewers on the stream at one time. So thank you, everybody. 199 does make a new record. I believe my previous record was 197. So congratulations, everybody. I'm going to give you guys ice creams in the chat just for that. Thank you for making this a record-breaking night here on TPC. Oh my gosh, you guys we blasted over 200. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. I've often said I have the coolest chat on YouTube. And here you guys are, amazing. King B, welcome in. Chris B. You know what, Chris? I would love to show him how to do it, but right now I'm in line. So this is how we do a very long line. Otherwise, we'd be traipsing around the park, having fun, getting ice cream. But like I said, this March Madness thing has been very interesting. In the first day, everybody choosing rides, and we had a couple of casualties using the wheel to get us to places. We were still able to, in a rope drop to close day, get on 25 attractions. And that was with a little bit of a break in there. So 25 attractions with absolutely zero planning, zero strategy on rope drop to close. Yes, Hope Blaymeyers posted the Electrical Parade intro, and Hope, this one's for you. To all who come to this happy place, Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-synthomagnetic musical sounds, the Main Street Electrical Parade. And we've got Pop's Disney Adventures gifting 1 theme park casual membership. Congratulations. Paul M. Newitt is the recipient. Thank you so much, Pop's Disney Adventure. Ice creams in the chat for Pops. And Simply Disney Adventures, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. We are inching our way over there. Slowly but surely. I didn't even know what time we got in line. Did anybody catch that? I think it was like about 6:38. And Pops with another gifted membership. More ice creams in the chat for Pops. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. And Rhonda H, congratulations on your gifted membership. And just a reminder, everybody, every membership here on Theme Park Casual, gifted or otherwise, 20% of the sticker price goes to charity. Every quarter, we select a charity, and we donate 20% of the proceeds from the memberships. So far, we've been able to donate over $225 so far, just from the memberships that have come through. So thank you, everybody, for being a member and gifting memberships. Just help you to know that your money is doing more than just letting us have fun here at the parks. It is out doing good and helping people out in the world.
She doesn't know what you did last night.
Yeah, definitely. I'll have to get a mystic emoji for you, man.
Second generation.
You're always raiding me, so I think I owe you at least an emoji out of it. In addition to some beignets. Maybe it'll be a mystic beignet emoji.
Came to Canada first, so everybody after him. So her great grandmother was born to race her.
And so, new members, you do have access to all the member emojis. We've got our little friend Murder Beaver, who's always chomping on the trestle over in Frontierland. And you have my favorite, which is the Theme Park Casualty emoji. Throwing that one in the chat now, and that is for whenever we experience a broken down ride. That on TPC is considered a theme park casualty. And thanks for subscribing, Timothy. Tyler Kroll, welcome in. We are currently in the single rider line for Incredicoaster, and you can see by the switchbacks over here of the regular standby queue, it is busy. And then if you can look a little further back, that is the lightning lane, which is stretching all the way up the stairs and back out. So it is busy tonight. Tyler, so far I've only been here since about 5:30, and I was just kind of wandering around, taking pictures, getting some, images for thumbnails for the videos and stuff. But it is busy here. That has definitely been the theme of the day. It's been people, wall-to-wall people here. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in. Guys, we are getting closer. We will probably be part of the next batch that gets sent down to wait for the elevator. Yes, everybody, if you could hit that like button, that would really help us out. It's free, it doesn't cost you anything. And it does help the algorithm let everybody know that we're having fun over here, and it can start to help us get some new friends to join us out here at the parks. Yeah, let me put Mystic Parks' link in the chat one more time. And again, thank you, my friend, for the raid. If this isn't the first time you've done it, you've been a very, very good friend to me and the channel, my man.
So have you ever had a second?
Like I said, I owe you beignets at the very least.
Does it hurt?
Depending on who thinks it. Either way.
Felix Gomez, welcome in. No, we are actually in line for Incredicoaster. We're in the single rider line, so we're off to the side, but we'll be getting on there fairly soon. I'd say we're probably about 20 minutes away. Just because it takes a little while for them to find room for the single riders. Yeah, the standby line basically has not died down at all since we've been here. Single rider's a little bit lighter because we got in line over where Gerald is, and the line is basically at the end of the other billboard.
What?
We'll see, Tyler, because sometimes when it's really busy, they've got like lots of people waiting for the front. But I'll see what we can do. I actually prefer the back on roller coasters most of the time.
I want to be more strapped down.
I'm much more of a. I like to catch the full length of the drops and things like that. When you're in the back, it kind of pulls you over faster, so you get a bigger section of the drop. Gotta hope for no theme park casualties right now. And don't forget, if you do spot me in the parks, be sure to come and say hi, because I've got buttons and stickers. And right now, one of the only ways that you can get one of these stickers, theme park casualty sticker, is by finding me in the park and asking, hey, can I have one of those theme park casualty stickers?
Have you had fun?
Disney Truly, you won the Birdie Magnets. You should. Did you get one of the member Tiki Bird stickers? If not, I'll make sure that one of those gets in there for you. Your hair got traumatized. Thank you guys. I love my stickers too. I've got to say, I know that sounds silly, but I have so much fun designing them, and then when they come in and I get to hand them out to people, it's so much fun.
Him yelling at me like that shows what he's like with me. I'm just like, that's not my fault.
And that's one of the other benefits of being a member at TPC. I will randomly, like we've already done one where it was a member exclusive sticker. Actually, I've got two that have been member exclusive stickers. I did the Club 1111 official member stickers, and those were for my early adopters, everybody that became a member in the first 100 days. And then we recently did a Tiki Birds sticker that I designed myself with all original artwork. and I put out a vote for my members, and they told me which sticker they wanted to see.
10 and 11.
Thank you.
I'm going to taste it.
Just made the cut. Just made it. So now we come and we wait over here. And yes, you can purchase the theme park casualty design on t-shirts and such. I guess it matters which side I'm on.
Welcome to the Incredicoaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you sit there and shower restraints and blocks in place. Keep your head and remain seated with your hands, arms, and other legs inside the
Manny Uncanny, welcome in, my friend. If you're interested in checking out the theme park casualty merchandise, I just put the link in the chat. That is at the spring theme park casuals. Christy, welcome in. Yeah, Tyler, this one's a fun coaster, and it's like, for me, it's like borderline. If it wasn't for the loop, I think I would consider this a very good family coaster. But because of the loop, it makes it a little bit beyond family coaster. That's a bummer. The two girls got pulled out of the single rider line at the front, and their friend didn't get to go. I don't know, man. If my friends did that to me, I'd never talk to them again. All right, Pops. You have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you always streaming for us in the daytime. We're doing the rope drop. And again, everybody, if you don't know Pop's Disney Adventures, please go check him out and give him all the views, likes, and subs. Man, we got friends ditching everybody around here. It's crazy. Well, we didn't get lucky and get pulled out of that line. And have a great night, Simply. Thank you so much for stopping by. We will see you probably, I'm assuming tomorrow morning, we'll see Pops at the park.
Yes, and so is the Incredicoaster.
Once you get muscled out of your spot.
Waiting to ride. You'll soon experience the excitement of this newly dedicated coaster, honoring the heroism of the Incredibles. Before you secure all loose items in the storage pouch. Once seated, be sure to lower the restraints slowly to your shoulder.
Oh my God.
I know, now that I know about
Who are you
myself.
out of here? I'm like scared right now.
There we go, guys. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of connection issues.
Welcome to the Incredicoaster. I'm the last girl. For your safety, make sure you hold down the shoulder restraints on the blocks in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest. And remain seated with hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car.
Alright, guys, here we go.
Get ready, you guys. Get ready.
You switch hands. Hang on a second.
Get ready. Then put in the pouch. Wait for the pouch. Everybody!
right, everybody still here with me?
It needs to go backwards now. Let's go backwards. Let's go backwards.
Pete McNevitt Show. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you this evening. Yeah, Christy, it does have a pretty good lighting package. Yes, Tabitha, it would be awesome to be able to go again. Exodus towards the back, down the stairs. Exodus towards the back, down the stairs. Yep. All right, guys. That was the Incredicoaster. Did I mention it's the 8th longest roller coaster in the world?
Yo, right? The speed on it.
I speak for this time.
And with that, Incredicoaster is in the books. Let's see if we can get a look at our photo.
Oh, I'm right here. Look at me.
Okay, sorry.
You're right here. Okay.
There's the handsome devil.
Let's wait for Dad.
All right, kids. That worked out. Wasn't quite an hour, so that was good. Didn't take us as long as I was thinking it might have, because that line was something else, let me tell you. All right, let me double check. Oh, we've got a Pluto with Manny Uncanny. Making sure nobody got that blackout yet. Disney Parks Know-It-All, welcome in. Lucky Fan, welcome in. Doom Boogie, welcome. John Villanueva, welcome. Sylvia. Tabitha, welcome in. Just going through seeing who came in while we were on that incredible coaster. Some might call it an Incredicoaster. And Dan, welcome in. All right, guys. So with that, Incredicoaster in the books. And it means it is time for another card draw to see who is going to pick our next ride. Okay, there we go. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to have to crouch down a bit. And we got up to over 100 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. This has been a record-breaking night to start off with. We had over 200 people watching at one time, which is a new record for Theme Park Casual. So let me tell you guys the drill. Anybody that's new here, these cards, custom designed deck of Theme Park Casual playing cards. Standard playing cards, nothing tricky, regular cards. What we do here during March Madness is I shuffle up the cards like that. And then I select one. If I try get it, there we go. I select a card. And then when you guys see the word go in the chat, you try to guess what number card it is. And if you're the first correct guess for what number card, you get to choose either the next ride or spin the wheel of madness. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in, my friend. So remember, when you see the word go, try to guess what number this card is. Go is in the chat, everybody. Barbara Lamb, welcome in. And let me see. Oh, we got Manny Uncanny with the 5. Okay, Manny Uncanny, you know the rules. We are in California Adventure, so you can choose a ride that we have not done at California Adventure, or you can spin the wheel of madness and see where the wheel takes us. What's it gonna be, Manny? And Pirate Bub, welcome in. Thank you everybody for joining in. My goodness, you guys are getting those numbers in quick. Foolish Mortal, good to see you. CMC, good to see you. Pixar Pal-A-Round swinging. We are on our way. You know what? Let me see. What time is it? 7:39. I'm going to go get in line, and maybe in line I will switch you guys to the regular gimbal because I do not want to miss this one. And I'm afraid that if we wait even just a couple more minutes, we may end up getting another theme park casualty. So we are headed over to the Pal-A-Round swinging gondolas, courtesy of our friend Manny Uncanny. Dark Ride Arts, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Let me flip the camera so you can actually see where we're headed. And just need to warn you guys that sometimes in this area we do get a little bit of lag, but it usually just lasts a couple of seconds. So if you just hang in there, we'll be back in just a couple seconds. So this one has been a little bit of a nemesis for us. We've had 2 theme park casualties come into the wheel because we got to it too late. So I'm hoping we can make it on this one. And maybe if it's a long enough line, I'll have time to get you guys onto the regular gimbal. Otherwise, we'll do shaky cam for a little while. I'm hoping it's not too rough of an experience for you guys. Ooh, man, they had the stanchions way out here. All right. Swinging gondolas, here we come. It says roughly about 45-minute wait. We shall see. Doom Boogie, I don't know if I said hello to you. Welcome in.
Hello and welcome to the Pixar Pal-A-Round. So excited to meet you to make your way to as short as possible.
Dark Ride Arts, yeah, but by all means, man. Thanks for stopping by. Whenever you got a dip, feel free, my friend.
For your sake, we keep our gondolas as clean as possible. There's absolutely no eating or drinking on the ride. As you finish, stow away or throw away all food back to the seat or boarding. For your safety and the safety of others, we please ask you do not sit, stand, climb, or play on any of those red railings, water walls, chains, or trash cans. Once again, we please ask you do not sit, stand, climb, or play on any of those red railings, water walls, chains, or trash cans. We thank you for your understanding and cooperation. We'll have a really fun time here to Pixar Pal-A-Round.
Okay, now that they're done talking, this is going to be interesting. If we stay on shaky cam, you guys will actually probably get a very different experience than on the gimbal. Because you're going to be jostled around quite a bit. Oh man, I hope you have a great time on April 5th. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it here on April 5th. I think that's a Friday, and I don't think I'll be able to be here. They may have just closed. I wonder if the app closes them early to avoid people like traveling and then getting here. Miss Muffin, welcome in. So let me take a vote from you guys. Do you guys want to stay on shaky cam, or should I try to put you guys back on the gimbal? Shaky cam is going to give you a probably a closer to real experience on this one, just because of how much it's going to jostle you around. Dave Averino, the weather is fantastic today, but we are expected to get lots of rain this weekend, which kind of stinks for me because I was hoping to be here on Saturday and get those last few daytime rides that we need to get done, finished off, but the rain could prevent that. So we shall see. And thanks for subscribing, Marcus. I don't think so, Tyler, as long as it doesn't break down, and I don't have any recollection of it having breakdown issues very much, so we should be good. So I just want to make sure you guys are okay with being on shaky cam for this one. I mean, obviously the roller coaster was kind of shaky, but Brian Hernsberger, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. And thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. This was, like I said, we had a record-breaking night. First time crossing 200 viewers at one time. So thank you, everyone, for being here. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now. You want to say hi? A friend here wants to say hi.
Hello. Hello, YouTube. Hello, people in YouTube. Hello. We're at Disneyland at California Adventure. Yup, and I just want you to know that it's really fun.
So what's been your favorite ride so far?
My favorite ride so far is Incredible roller coaster.
The Incredicoaster. Okay, where are you visiting? Are you visiting or are you local?
Oh, I'm a visitor.
Okay, where are you from?
Marietta.
Marietta. Okay. Well, that's my channel.
Oh. Theme park. How many subscribers you have?
We just hit 3,000.
3,000?
Yeah.
That's a lot of numbers.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. All right, man.
All right, have fun.
Have a great night.
You too.
It's always fun when people want to say hi. That's what I said. If you're in the parks and you see me, by all means, just come and say hi. You might get a sticker out of it. Oh, I know, Hope. As soon as we cross over to Disneyland, like I said, we're going to head under the tunnel, and we'll, at the very least, we'll look at the poster. Yeah, hey, kid. Yeah, Lucky Fan. Disneyland at night, it's like a complete transformation. Luke, Laura, welcome in. Tony Abbott, welcome in. I figure I should turn the camera around eventually and say hi to you guys. So, hey everybody. Welcome in. Good to see you all. Hope you guys have had a good week so far. Mine has been very, work and personal life busy. So I'm kind of using tonight to let off a little bit of steam, try to relax a bit, get ready, because tomorrow I got to put my head back down and get some work done and take care of things. So awesome, Luke. I'm glad you were able to use this sticker. See, I've got a bunch of stickers from a bunch of my streamer friends, and I don't want to put them on anything because it's like I don't want to quote unquote waste the sticker. So it's always tough for me. I'm thinking I'm going to get like a large frame and just kind of put all the stickers in the frame so that I can have them there and display them properly. Disney Day Hoppers, welcome in. Ready for the Sweet 16. I was thinking about that. At first I was trying to say that because we're playing our Pluto game along with March Madness, I was going to cap the number of winners at 15 for the Pluto and then add the blackout winner, so that would be the Sweet 16. But we ended up going up to, I think we're at 22 or 23 Pluto winners now. Yeah, I think 23, because I think Manny just hit a Pluto, so I think that makes 23. But if you guys wanted to go to themeparkcasual.com, you can see the list of the rides that we've done and the rides that are left. Of course, not counting tonight. And you can see all the Pluto winners that we've got. Oh, Latoya, I have my own page. Awesome. That means you've gotten quite a few stickers from me. So yeah, I love handing out my stickers. So if you guys see me in the park, by all means, come say hi, and I will be happy to give you guys a sticker. I'll give you guys a view of Incredicoaster happening back there. I'm in the way. So close to a Pluto, Disney truly. Well, there's only a few rides left. I'm surprised. You've gotten a Pluto, haven't you, Disney truly? Because if you haven't, that's pretty impressive. That you've got the last few rides left, all in strategic places to prevent you from getting a Pluto. Go ahead and get the phone plugged in. We're already down to 60%. It's always fun trying to do all this stuff with one hand. And you can hear the people screaming. This one gets people screaming. And the funniest part about it is these are real screams. These aren't just like wee screams. These are often people that are terrified. In fact, the last time we were here, when we went on the non-swinging, they actually had to stop the wheeling, let one of the groups out. Right, I am having a lot of trouble trying to get this thing plugged in with one hand. Give me 1 second, guys. There. Finally plugged in. And now I got to do the phone. Karen, welcome in. Yeah, wee screams. That's all they are. When you're on a coaster, it's usually wee kind of screams, not, oh my God, I think I'm gonna die. This one will make you think you're gonna fall out. That's what's crazy. Victor unboxes the world. Welcome in. Yeah, that's why this thing is called the Wheel of Death. This thing is no joke. If somebody's afraid of this one, don't make them go on it because they're going to be terrified the whole time. Exactly, Disney Day Hoppers. That's exactly it. It's like you look at it and you think, oh, it's going to be kind of swingy up there, or maybe not that bad. And then you're on it, you're just like, wow, this was way more than I was expecting. Pixar Death Around, yeah. Felix Gomez, feel free. If you would like me to mail you a sticker, send me a mailing address. Send it to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, and I will send you a sticker, my friend. Do I have your email address? Do I have your mailing address already? I gotta go check that. I feel like I might have. Welcome in, Joe. Yeah, we're actually trying to figure out who to get to come on to the Park Streamers Hangout. Not all the streamers like to do the podcast style stuff, and you know they're not big on just kind of sitting in their living room talking about Disney. They like to be out at the parks and have stuff to look at and talk about. So depending on their point of view and you know what kind of topics they like to talk about, we're going to try to get more streamers on. Sean Quinn, welcome in. Yeah, Lucky Fit, it's actually a wonderful little area back here when you can get away from like the crowds, even though we're standing in the line with a bunch of people. The music here is just so peaceful. It's all like the instrumental Pixar music. And I was going to mention, it's like I can't decide which Pixar movie has my favorite music because I love the music from WALL-E. The Incredibles is fantastic. Ratatouille is amazing. The Finding Nemo movies are just tremendous with their score. And then you've got Married Life from Up. Garrett Skidmore, welcome in, my friend. Oh, awesome, Felix, yeah. Like I said, I'd be happy to mail you some stickers. I got the other Theme Park Casualty stickers on their way, so I should have those by the end of the week. Just in time to package up everybody's March Madness winning packages. Oh yeah, Coco had good music too. I mean, there's just a lot of good music with the Pixar movies. Bee Chaser, welcome in.
Okay, thank you. Una cálida bienvenida a Pixar Pal-A-Round. Me llamo Miguel. Para un viaje seguro, permanezca sentado con las manos dentro de la góndola y cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias y que se diviertan.
Yeah, I love it when people capture the loops of all the different areas. I love that. But I got to be honest, one of my favorite ones to put on is the Trader Sam's. the loop from over at the restaurant, the bar, over at the hotel. Love that loop of all the tropical tiki music. And Nahi Dulce, welcome in. Yeah, I know exactly. Finally, some clear skies. I don't know if you guys saw the Park Streamers hangout, but at the beginning I was wearing a poncho because I was saying how it just seems like no matter whenever I want to stream, it's always going to be raining. So I had the poncho on just in case. And I was mentioning to everybody earlier that we're coming back on Saturday to hopefully catch the last few rides, but we're scheduled for a lot of rain, and that may prevent us from being able to do some of those rides. Like, I don't think Columbia doesn't take passengers in the rain, so. Now I believe they've closed the line because it's gone. There is nobody else in line behind this last couple of switchbacks here. So we've made it. Just barely. I'll have to check out the Polynesian loop too, yeah. And just so you know, guys, I've got you guys on just a tripod. It's not the gimbal. So if it's a little extra shaky right now, that's why. When we got off the Incredicoaster, I didn't want to take a chance and even spend a couple minutes breaking down and switching back to the gimbal. So we just came over here and got in line. And you can see that this is the end of the line right here. So we did just get in there. Yeah, the weather looked fantastic from my office window. And on the way out here, it was nice, and being here in the late evening has been good so far. Thank you.
How many here? I'll be ordering your food, please.
And I'm assuming they're going to pack us in with another party as well. Try to show you guys. This is the worst part of the swinging right here. When they do the rotation that doesn't stop every few seconds, that's where the worst swinging happens. for some people, being in those swinging buckets is like being in a torture chamber. They are stuck and there is nothing they can do.
Una cálida bienvenida a Pixar Pal-A-Round. Me llamo Miguel. Para un viaje seguro, permanezca sentado con las manos dentro de la góndola y cuide a sus pequeños. Gracias y que se diviertan.
Garrett Skidmore, I think we probably will be going to Disneyland. I don't think there's any other, I think the only other ride left here at California Adventure is Luigi's. So unless somebody either picks that or we get it with the wheel, we are heading to Disneyland. Yeah, exactly, Disney Truly, and you gotta keep your mind off of the fact that it could be very dangerous in there. Not that they've ever had any incidents or anything like that, but our friend Barry Place 28 sent me a little message. One of the rides at Knott's Berry Farm, it's called Soul Spin. It's like a carnival ride that flips you around and does all kinds of crazy stuff. Well, it broke down while people were on it, so it just kind of like stopped and everybody's like stuck up in the air, sitting on the seats.
Bienvenidos a Pixar Pal-A-Round.
Kiki and Luca, welcome in. How are you doing?
Una vez que esté a bordo,
Garrett Skidmore, we shall see. If they're doing Wondrous Journeys, we'll try to catch it, but since we're doing the March Madness thing, we go where the chat and wheel are telling us to go. But hopefully we'll be able to catch it. Like the other night, we got to catch Mixed Magic from right there in between the carousel and Dumbo. So I was kind of hoping that we'd get up to Galaxy's Edge and catch it, so we can hear all the booms really loud. Kiki and Luca, by my count, we've got, I think, 12 after this, but we already did Incredicoaster, and we're going to be knocking off Pal-A-Round here shortly. So I think we've only got about 10 left, but some of them are under refurbishment currently, and some of them are closed for the day. So it's going to be kind of rough getting to all of them tonight. In fact, I know we're not going to get to all of them tonight.
permanezca sentado con las manos dentro de la góndola y cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias y que se diviertan.
But if you guys would like to see the rides that we have done and rides that we have left, you can go to themeparkcasual.com, and there's a full list of them right there. Yeah, King B. Knott's has had several of those. They had the Sky Cabin got stuck, and then if you guys remember, I don't even remember what it was called. It was like, it was where Soul Spin is now. It was like a sky, like it was like a two-seater thing, and it took you out 300 feet and just spun around, and that got stuck. So yeah, Knott's hasn't had very good luck with some of their rides.
Once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. And if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on them. Thanks for palling around.
And we only have about another 3-4 more days, I guess, basically after Saturday. I'm shaving. Number one, Mrs. Casual doesn't like it, and number two, I'm not liking it right now. It's itchy. It's a lucky mustache. I don't know. We might not be able to complete the challenge. I don't know how lucky that is. Considering how many times it rained on us, not very lucky.
Pal-A-Round with us. Okay, to be safe, be sure to stay seated with your hands and fins and tentacles.
And Haunted Mermaid, stop it.
Gracias y que se diviertan.
Seriously, Janine, it might be the unlucky stash. It might be why we got so much rain. All right, guys, I think we're going to be paired up with another group, so I'm going to go ahead and switch to selfie cam so that we're not intruding.
Hi, I'm Dory. Welcome to the big wheel thing. You know, to be safe, once you're on board,
The big
you should
wheel thing.
definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. Oh, and if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on them. Well, thanks for palling around. Now, just keep zooming. Just keep zooming. Just keep zooming.
My friend, oriented wonders, that's their party. And for the party, we have you all the same side.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't watch those fingers and toes.
All right, guys, again, this is on shaky cam, so you're going to get a completely different experience than normal. So it's going to be a lot more crazy. So if you guys need to turn the feed off for a bit, by all means, I don't blame you. But we'll try to get you good views anyways. And I think we're going to start off with a full rotation, so this is going to get crazy real quick here, guys. Here we go. All right, that's good. You guys want to be on camera? Yeah, we are swinging pretty big time right now, guys. And I think we are going to go pretty much the full rotation, but we haven't stopped moving yet. All right, here we go. This is going to be the most treacherous swinging that we have for the whole ride. So we're going to slide over a little bit. Here we go. That's not the bad one. That's the bad one. Here we go.
Finally back.
And now we calmly go through the rest of the rotation now.
How many hours?
What's that?
How many hours have you live now?
Today I'm only at about like an hour and a half so far, almost 2 hours. Yeah, I got here late. I got here after work, so couldn't start until 6:30. So how was it for you guys? Was the swinging too much? Did anybody have to turn the feet off? It's different without the gimbal. In there. Oh, here we go again. A little more swinging. At least you get the nice cool breeze to kind of help you. Well, thank you for hanging in there, Mario. I appreciate it. Checking the time. World of Color, was that 2009? I want to say 2009, World of Color. We're moving again. So this is the easy part now. Yeah, let me flip the camera around for you. A little bit of a view. When it's not wanting to focus on the grates, we can kind of see out there a little bit. Oh yeah, I saw that too. 2010. I got to remember that. I always get that one wrong when you quiz me on that one. Yeah, the view is spectacular. I mean, the only bummer is that they've got this grate there that kind of impedes the view, kind of messes up your pictures. Other than that, yeah, it's really nice up here. Devin's Adventures. Welcome in, my friend. We were trying to summon you earlier when I needed a cannoli churro. We were in line for Incredicoaster, and I was like, oh, I should have went and got the churro first. Oh, thank you, Tiffany. If you talk to Rachel, please let her know that I said hi. No swinging quite yet. If one of my mods could put Slim Devin Adventures link in the chat, I would appreciate it. He's another live streamer here at the park, always hanging out with us whenever we can meet up here. lights. Pretty impressive. Don't seem to be many bulbs out. That's pretty good. Okay, here we go, guys. Just give you a side view. Whee! You got to be careful about reading the chat while I'm on this ride, though. Because I get car sick when I'm like reading and stuff, and I'm kind of starting to feel that way. I think we are the last ones that get to ride in this bucket tonight. Electrical Parade was 1972. Oh, I do remember that one.
You're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on them. Oh, thanks for palling around. Now,
Welcome back, friends. Watch your step exit straight ahead for me, please.
Thank you. And with that, the Wheel of Death is in the books. Both versions are now complete. Buddy Hepburn with another Pluto, and then Disney Truly finally with her Pluto. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Nobody with a blackout yet, though. Really? That is amazing. I can't believe that nobody's got a blackout. Do we only have like 3 people playing right now or something? All right, guys, I'm going to swing around. We usually get a little bit of lag over here, so just be ready for it. We're going to try to get to a spot where we can have decent connection and then to get our card draw going. Missing quite a few rides. Nahi, you need to go to themeparkcasual.com to mark off the rides that we've done, because we're down to like under 12 rides left. Alright, when I get over here, we usually get decent connection over here. Come around over here. Let's see. Right here's nice. Got nobody around us, so that's always good. And we've got the coaster jamming right above us. Manny, do you have the card blackout? Is that what did you call blackout? Oh man, Manny with the blackout. Oh boy. Look at that. Manny, you got the blackout? What was your card number? I just want to verify that the last one you needed was the swinging, because you picked it, right? Congratulations, Manny, my goodness. Oh wait, I know which card number you have. I can check it. I just want to see it for myself, Manny, because that's impressive. You're the first winner of a full blackout. Is a blackout for our friend Manny. My goodness, I never thought we'd get there. So before we go any further, I got to show everybody. Yeah, let me say, hey, congratulations, Manny. You're the one. You got it. Everybody, just so you guys know, what Manny has won is this deck of cards. It is a one-of-a-kind deck of theme park casual playing cards. The only one in existence. And this will be shipped off to Manny at the end of our March Madness. So I'm going to shuffle up right now. Congratulations, Manny. What should we put in the chat? We should put like the card suits, right? We should put like the hearts, diamonds, clubs, spades. Just say congratulations to Manny. So congratulations, Manny. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much for playing along, for all the support, for being a mod, everything, my friend. I appreciate it. Oh, that's right, Christian Anderson. Thank you so much for the super chat, but congratulations to you as well, my DCA. Awesome. Yes. I'm hoping to be here next Wednesday, but I don't know. Work is just not cooperating. But I will try to be here, and hopefully I'll be able to find you. I'll be here in the evening, so I don't know if that's going to work out. But thank you so much for the super chat. Ice creams for Christian Anderson. yeah, Manny. Yay, me! Oh man, awesome! That is so cool, though, Manny. I'm very happy that you got it, awesome, my friend. Awesome, but even with all the celebration going on for Manny, and thanking Christian and congratulating him on his job, we have a little bit of business to take care of. We've got the next ride to choose. Go is in the chat, everybody. Let me know what card you think this is. All right, we got some people guessing. Nothing accurate yet. No good correct guesses. No correct guesses. No correct guesses. Come on, guys. Come on. Help me out here. There we go. Buddy Hepburn with the 6. Buddy Hepburn. Gosh, man, Buddy, you've gotten to choose a lot of them. You're good at the guessing game. So, Buddy Hepburn, congratulations. It's your choice. Do you choose a ride here in California Adventure, or do we spin the wheel of madness, my friend? And Jay Bay, welcome in. And I think I'm going to get prepped so that I can put you guys on the gimbal again. So give me 1 second here, guys. While Buddy is letting us know if he's going to choose. Oh, we're going to do a spin. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second, buddy. Let me get this all set up so that we can spin and then get on to our next attraction. All right. J-Bay, what's blackout? Well, what we're doing with the March Madness that we're playing here is before the March Madness started, people were allowed to request a Pluto game sheet, and so as we finish a ride, they're able to mark it off on their game sheet. And what Manny has done, he's the first one to complete every single square on his game sheet. So that's what a blackout is. And so make sure you guys are subscribed to Theme Park Casual here, because I'm planning to have some Wheel of Madness nights every now and then. And then, we've got Orange Grove 55 in the house, and he spotted the shirt. That's right, everybody. We are repping Orange Grove 55 tonight. What's happening, my friend OG? All right, guys, I've got it squared away, so we are ready for the spin. Buddy Hepburn, this one is your spin, my friend. What do we got for Buddy? Rise of the Resistance. Oh my goodness, we better hurry. We've got half an hour to get there. All right, do we do shaky cam, or do I get you guys on the gimbal? Let me get you guys on the gimbal real quick. It'll take me 30 seconds, and then we are on our way. I'll get everything else set up, so all I got to do is pop you guys off that tripod and onto the gimbal. Oh man, what a night it's been. You guys have been, we're doing all like the big rides tonight. It's crazy. So I hope you guys are having fun. Thank you so much for joining tonight. It's been a record-breaking night. It's been a fantastic night. We had our blackout winner with Manny coming in and getting every one of his squares covered first. So Manny, congratulations again, my friend. I will be getting those cards out to you as soon as March Madness is over. All right, guys, so give me like 30 seconds to switch you guys from the shaky cam onto the regular gimbal. Enjoy the music and footage, and I'll be back in just a second. All right, kids, we are on our way to Rise of the Resistance. Hopefully we can get there in time before they close. We shall see. All right, guys, I'm going to flip the camera. And in Pixar Pier, we get a little bit of lag here and there and just random weird spots. So just hang in there. I'm moving as quick as I can because we got to get to Rise of the Resistance. I think they close at 9. So this is going to be interesting, guys. We do not want a Rise of the Resistance theme park casualty happening right now. All right, everybody, send out the good vibes, send out the prayers that we make it in time, and that the ride is actually operating. Because we're not allowed to hang out for it. If it's a casualty, we move on. Incredicoaster is still commanding a giant line. Crazy. The Rise only says 65 minutes. Interesting. It must have just reopened. Swinging around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Michelle Stringer, welcome in. Good to see you.
The only thing was that.
So Manny, did you really think you were going to be the blackout winner? I mean, obviously you were probably just kind of chomping at the bit to be able to pick the swinging buckets. Try to keep up with the chat, but also keep moving and maneuvering. We gotta get going. I think I went the wrong way. Here we go. Okay, now here we go. Thinking, here we go. Nope, not yet. Here we go. Nope, not yet. Okay, now. No casualties tonight. No casualties tonight. Let's hope. Let's hope for that. Really don't get that avocado time photo op.
Let's go.
Is there anybody that was like, you know, I'd really like to take my picture with an advertisement for avocados.
I love taking it.
Okay.
You guys still with me? Still ready? We are trucking along trying to get to Rise. Oh man, that's like, we're going like almost like as far as possible to get to Rise. I'm not sure if there, I think only Emotional Whirlwind would have been any further. I will hope, well, yeah, we'll go in on that side and we will catch it as we're cruising by, and then depending on how we go through Disneyland, we might see the tree from a distance as well. I am huffing and puffing right now, guys. Jetta Jade, welcome in. Did you miss Grizzly? Yeah, you can go watch it on last Saturday's stream. We did Grizzly kind of in the rain. We can thank Kaylee for that one. Oh, is the camera looking good tonight? Good. Awesome. Yeah, buddy, long line is not a big deal for us at the moment. We need to just make sure we can get in that line. And then that it doesn't break down, because then we have to get out. We can't hang out. That's one of the rules of March Madness, is if you're in line and there's a casualty, you gotta go. You gotta do as Bianca says, bail. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight, and thanks for everybody playing along with March Madness, dealing with me with this craziness that we've got going on. It's not your usual, hey, we're gonna go do this kind of stream. It's hey, who knows what we're gonna be doing today. But it's been fun for me. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. And Christian Anderson, I do want to say thank you for commenting, but I would appreciate it if we not say anything about other streamers while we're on the stream. It's just out of courtesy for everybody involved, my friend. We try to keep it positive here.
Good night now.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
That's part of what I enjoy about how we do the streams, is we try to keep things positive without going overboard and saying things that possibly aren't true. You know, it's like some people think Disney is the best and there's nothing that they can do wrong. That's not this channel. If I see that they did something wrong, I'll call it out. But when it comes to our other streamers, we like to keep everything positive and preferably just not bring stuff like that up.
Yeah, we're going to play. Thank you very much. I like my dad. Thank you.
All right, hope we are heading over to the poster right now. All right, everybody, we're going to look at the Adventureland Treehouse poster right here, and it's going to have the scientific name of the tree. And hope this one's for you. It is a Disneydendron Semperflorens grandis. Gigantic, ever-blooming Disney tree. Well, hello again, Paul.
Fireworks, are they going to be over or just starting?
We are on our way to Rise of the Resistance, hoping to get there before they shut the line down. Trying to channel my inner Kevin Sue magic and Coda Bear and try to maneuver through these crowds quickly, efficiently, effectively. $8:45 and there's not a big crowd on Main Street yet. Interesting. This is where the crowd starts becoming an issue.
How did you do it?
Zip along, gain a few feet. Here we go. And everybody, whenever you're at Disneyland, going on Main Street, be sure to be careful with the tracks. You could easily roll your ankle if you don't watch where you're stepping. I think we're going to go through the Frontierland trail up to Galaxy's Edge. Or should we circle around the rivers? I can never think of which one's faster. You know, I think we're going to do rivers. That might be a little bit quicker. Oh. Two people in a hurry and didn't know which one was going to go because we were going to smash right into each other if we didn't stop. Oh, but there's Adventureland to deal with. All right, can we make it? Can we make it? Sorry guys, haven't been able to keep up on the chat going through the little bit of crowds that we dealt with. Mike Skellington, welcome in.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, so
and here we go, guys. We're going to go right by the Adventureland treehouse, and we will see the tree itself. And we'll once again remind you of the scientific name. You guys should all know it by now. That is a Disneydendron Semperflorens grandis. So there you go, Hope. We got to do the poster and the actual tree. Apparently we've got people who are not in a hurry to go get on Rise of the Resistance. Oh, they're learning to dance. Oh, bubbles, bubbles, lots of bubbles, bubbles. All right, Almost there, guys, almost there. What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? 49, oh my gosh. I thought it was only gonna be like 44. I'm behind schedule. Less than 10 minutes to get there. Come on, come on. Feet don't fail me now. Feet don't fail me now.
You're hungry again?
Swinging around, swinging around. Here we go, here we go. Cutting the inside. Sorry guys, I can't keep up with the chat right now. Focused. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Oh man, is Mark Twain still going? Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. G-O-J-I-S-S. Gorgeous. Well, I don't know, Bianca. I don't want to take any chances. And it probably does normally close at 10, but tonight they would have closed it at 9 just because. Somebody would have been watching the stream and they would have said, quick, 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 close it at 9. He's almost here. I'm sweating, guys. I'm sweating. Oh my God, we're waiting in that line? Yes. What are we, nuts? Ah. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
No, quick, I've seen like that.
Holy macanoli, that's a line. Does it still say 65 minutes in the app? That looks more like 180. Oh boy. What a line. What a line. It's still posted 60. Okay, so she's saying it's probably like around 70. Okay. We made it. Welcome in, Gladys. Oh. All right, everybody relax now. We are in line.
So we get on. Yeah, they do. Oh, so they'll close the line here probably, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get on. Literally got on at like.
Catching my breath, guys. Sorry.
Oh, nice. No, they'll come here. They'll come here. We got.
So now we gotta hope that it doesn't break down in the time that we're in line.
They'll be here anyway.
Wow, I'm exhausted.
Are they, you see them? Are they walking towards you?
And yes, Kaylee, Orange Girl 55 shirt. In fact, I don't know if he's still in the chat, but if you guys don't know OG55, he is a content creator on YouTube, talks all kinds of Disney, theme park, movie, corporate stuff surrounding entertainment companies. So if you'd like to dig a little deeper into stuff like that, be sure to go check out Orange Girl 55. Just put the link in the chat. And Tiffany Johnson, oh, I'm sorry you have a headache. By all means, go get some rest, go relax. I hope you feel better, my friend. We'll see you next time. Yeah. Possibly, Bianca. We'll be watching fireworks from here, maybe.
Hello?
If the line if the wait time is accurate, we might actually be inside the caves by then.
Okay, come around. Hi.
But we shall
We're
see.
here. Just go in and come join us.
Miss
Wanna come from
Garcia,
here,
welcome
please.
in. And Hope, I can't remember it all the time. We did get to see the poster and the tree, so we'll go ahead and take that as a win. I kind of wish they would have a single rider line for this one. I think this is probably the longest I've waited in this line. Yeah, Mystic, it's been a fantastic night. And again, thank you, my friend, for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for always being a friend and helping me out when I have questions and stuff. Seriously, I've never been back here in the line. Yeesh.
Jay, come forward.
They're coming. Just excuse me. No problem.
And if you guys don't know our friend Mystic Parks, he is another live streamer out in the Florida parks, always covering Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, Epcot, Animal Kingdom. So be sure to go check him out if you would like to catch more theme park fun and adventures. Winded. Very much winded. Gonna try to catch up on the chat now.
Okay.
Good. Hey, you made it!
Yeah, I could use a Dole Whip. Or some ice
You
cream.
missed the body check I got.
Or a nice coffee from Starbucks or
Their husband's like, he probably
whatever.
said, and the one was like, I ran into
And
him, like,
good night,
I
Tiffany.
didn't wanna get
Have a
into
great
it.
night. Get
It's
good
like,
rest.
there's
We'll
like,
see you next
"Ah,
time.
But I'm like, she actually popped my name. So I was actually, I don't know, I got some adrenaline rush from the shock.
Seriously, I'm like sweating.
I know, I got body checked.
What do you think?
No, this lady ran into me, and the guy. Yeah, he turned around and said, he said, keep your eye, no, he was not. He said, keep your eyes forward. And then she's like, I walked into him. And then.
Yeah, the Tomorrowland thing, Paul, that one gets me because how long are they going to just leave it in the state that it is? It's just terrible.
It's okay. And Harry's like, everything's okay.
I mean, and it really wouldn't. I don't think it would take a lot to get it to a point where people at least can enjoy the land. Right now, it's almost worthless for the most part. Mario Colada, hopefully you'll be able to get to Disneyland sometime. It is among the most fantastic theme parks in the world. I would venture to say the best, but some people claim that Tokyo Disney Sea is actually the best. I've never been there, so I can't speak for that one. But that one is people that have been to both Disneyland and Tokyo Disney Sea. It tends to be a toss-up for those people. They tend to say it's a little tough to choose, and they usually lean toward Disneyland. Only because it's got Walt's fingerprints on it still. Jen's Crochet, welcome in. Good to see you. We are doing fantastic tonight. We finally had our March Madness Pluto. We had our blackout, and our good friend Manny Uncanny is the proud winner of the theme park casual playing cards. So I'm actually surprised it took as long as it did to get to the blackout. I mean, we're down to what, like under 10 rides now, I think we're at. And welcome in GV559. In case you guys are wondering, we are in line for Rise of the Resistance, and it is a 65-minute posted wait time, so we shall see. We got in, what, right around 9 o'clock. It was like just before 9. Oh, it's still just before 9, so we've probably been in line about 5 to 7 minutes or so. But we've already cleared quite a distance in those few minutes, so. The world famous Jen's Crochet, yes. And I'm kind of bummed because if we do end up getting back here on Saturday and completing the challenge, because of the rain, I won't be able to have the hat. Did Holly sneak in here without me seeing? Yes, there's Holly. Welcome in, Holly. We shall see, Kaylee, just because on Saturday I'm planning to rope drop. So a rope drop to close like that, I don't know if I'll be able to handle it because I got to be back to church in the morning for Easter services. I'm going to tell you guys a quick little secret. I think somebody in front of us has realized that I'm live streaming, but they're checking TikTok. So. Victory lap in the canoe. Well, again, the rain may prevent that. That's the problem we're having right now, is the rain may prevent us from completing the challenge in March. So it's the kind of thing where not only is the rain been an issue this month, but I also had my car in the shop, and so there were several things that just lined up just right to make it difficult for March. So. Jury question: what chip was invented in Disney? Oh, I know that one. I know that one. I'll let everybody else answer if they think they know. You guys know what chip, snack chip, was invented at Disneyland? Nucky Luciano with the super chat. $10 says coffee for the ride home. Thank you, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Nucky Luciano. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And yes, I will definitely be grabbing a coffee. Right now, I'm still kind of winded and warm from the charge over here. I'm thinking iced coffee tonight. And yes, correct everyone who's saying Doritos. I think I saw Gary say it first. Oh wait, no, Daryl Chin said Doritos. Was anybody before that? So yeah, Daryl Chin had it first, then Gary, and we've seen some others saying Doritos. It was Doritos, invented at the was it Casa de la Fritos? What was it called? Casa de Fritos. And it was just an employee here who came up with the idea, did it, and next thing you know, everybody loved it, and Frito-Lay said, yeah, we're going to do that. Do you all win? Yeah, you all win a free bag of Doritos. Awesome. Please write to Kaylee at iwantmyfreebagoddoritos.com, and she will get you your free bag of Doritos. And you can choose whichever flavor you want. Even the discontinued flavors, she'll get you the flavor you want. So what do we have left? You know what, Kaylee? I totally forgot to do a spring/Easter theme, so I'm not sure if I'm going to just tuck that one away, and maybe next year we'll spring it on you. So. Hey, Caleb, I want my free bag of Doritos bounced. I can't believe it, Kaylee. You were supposed to get the email working. Yes, the Fritos kid, I remember that. And Bee Chaser, sorry if you're still here. Have a great night. We will see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's just been so crazy. This month has gone by so fast, and there's been so many things going on with work and home and cars, and it's been a little tough to keep up. Even the fact that I'm here tonight is kind of a miracle. So yeah, I could probably do one, but it would come in like the day after Easter. And I don't know if that would necessarily count. Yeah, Jen, I'm sure you get it. Sometimes there's just not enough hours in the day and not enough energy left in your body. Well, somebody like you, I don't know if you understand that one with all your Genergy and everything. Your running low levels are probably, my peak levels.
I can't tell you. It's a secret. You'll know when you get to
Have you seen The Cursed Treasure, Paul? Is that what you're talking about?
Okay, Lily, you have to narrow it down. You have to get a guess before we get to the exit.
There's a ragged.
Lucky fan, I haven't seen any of the last few Ghostbusters movies. So the 2016 one and the Ghostbusters Afterlife, I haven't seen anything. So I don't really go to the movies that much anymore. Yeah, exactly, Jen. Just a few more hours each day would probably help out, but no luck yet. Nucky Luciano asks, hey folks, which do you enjoy more, Rise of the Resistance or Smuggler's Run? That's a tough one. I like Smuggler's Run only because we can get on it so much faster. Rise of the Resistance is an interesting ride, but it's certainly not my favorite, so I think it's just a matter of Smuggler's Run. It can get me on there, get me on the ride pretty quick, so I like that. Welcome in, Ozan. From Istanbul, Turkey. Well, welcome in. Most Wanted, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Trying to see if there's somewhere I can kind of relax a little bit. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have time. I was thinking, you know what, maybe when we get out of here, I'll dash back over to California Adventure and get me the cannoli churro. But I don't know if we're going to get out of here in time. The line has suddenly slowed down to a crawl.
I like the idea. Why don't you be an engineer and park designer?
Kelly Bedell, welcome in from Walla Walla, Washington.
Well, Emma is my favorite.
It's not that. It's that Aqua. I don't like that.
Walla Walla, Washington. I always remember that because of a couple of cartoons. There's one where Sylvester is him and his wife. She wants a baby and constantly always complaining that she wants to have a baby. And the stork finally brings the baby, but the baby is a mouse. And then all the cats want to try to eat the mouse, and Sylvester has to try to stop them and thwart them as they're trying to break into the house. And one of the cats comes in, and he's a vacuum salesman from the Little Giant Vacuum Cleaner Company from Walla Walla, Washington. So that's how I always think of Walla Walla, Washington. When Bugs Bunny cut off Florida. Yeah. Bugs Bunny is actually the other one that says Walla Walla, Washington. It's the one where he's pitted against Witch Hazel, and he realizes that abracadabra, or no, it's the vampire. It's the vampire. And he realizes that saying abracadabra changes the vampire into a bat. And if he says hocus pocus, it changes the bat back into a vampire. So he starts playing with that, and he says abracapocus, hocus cadabra. And then he says Newport News. And then he finally says Walla Walla, Washington. And he ends up with two heads or something like that and flies off. And I have no idea why we talked about that right now, but Walla Walla, Washington.
You have 1/3 of the 10 acres, so then we have to set up the hockey rink. We can set up the first ice hockey. Ice.
Oh yeah, was the Pismo Beach the one where they ended up with the guy with Hassan Chop, where it's like they got to do the open sesame thing, and they were looking for Pismo Beach, and he opens the clam, and Daffy Duck runs in, and says, mine, all mine. Is that the one? I'm pretty sure that's the one. Got a steak pin from Walla Walla. Porky Pig, Leprechaun Feet. I remember that one. The dancing shoes, the magic shoes. Haunted Mermaid. What are you saying? Say that again. Not saying. I'm going to try to think back to what I said and not say any of that again. I wish they would see. This is why I love the new Mickey cartoons. They had that Chuck Jones, was it Tex Avery, Screwball Classics, Friz Freeling. Those guys were funny. Those guys were crazy funny. The stash needs a stick. No, the stash does not need the sticker. The stash needs to get shaved away and not return till next March. Seriously, it's like I'll just kind of brush it down a little bit, but there's like some of the hairs, they poke in, and so it's like it just gets annoying.
Lily Rose again?
I need to grow it out a little bit more. The ends don't twist. There's nothing there. It's nowhere near that level. Well, the figurine can be in honor of March Madness then. It's a March Madness TPC. Ooh, it's the limited edition March Madness TPC Funko Pop. Wow. That just got even more exclusive. My goodness.
That's the other one. People just showed up.
Yeah, this line got way shorter since we got in it. These space bugs are trying to get me. It could be Raleigh finger. I've got a long way to go to get to Raleigh. And don't forget, guys, you guys aren't contending with just me about the stash. Mrs. Casual has a say in this too. With regard. CL, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Like John Oates.
Excuse us.
Yeah, I feel for you, CL. I know, like I was telling everybody, me being here right now is kind of a miracle. You got people waving behind me. Val Kilmer and Tombstone. Okay, see now we're getting to the characters, the actors, where you go, well, you know, if you put it that way. Well, Ozon, you can hang out with us, and it'll not even be close to being here, but at least you get to experience it and have fun hanging out with everybody in the chat. That's the bummer. It's like, I wish I could have you guys all hanging out here with me. Do a takeover of Rise of the Resistance. It's like, how many in your group? 99. I wonder what they would do if we did do something like that. If we say, you know, you walk up and say, how many in your party? 101? They'd probably think you were joking, and then you say, no, seriously. There's 101 of us. CL, no, I haven't tried the Easter eggs. What's the filling in the Easter eggs? Aren't they filled? Or are they just a solid chocolate egg? 101 of us, and we're here to see Cruella. We've got some questions. Whenever I think of 101 Dalmatians, it always makes me think of the episode from The Simpsons when Mr. Burns was trying to get all the puppies and the song that he sings. That is probably one of the best written song parodies ever. Let me give you guys a view of the back space water. Peanut butter and chocolate fudge. So is there one that's peanut butter and one that's chocolate fudge? Is that what it means? Because obviously the chocolate and peanut butter one sounds good, but I'm always a little leery because if the peanut butter isn't just right, it's a disappointment. And that's the thing. It's like, because Reese's peanut butter is like the perfect peanut butter for peanut butter and chocolate. Although I used to love Twix peanut butter. Those were really good. Those were actually probably my all-time favorite candy bar. They don't make them anymore. Oh, and by the way, thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. It's been a fantastic night. We actually, thanks to our good friend Mystic Parks and Pops and all of you guys, we actually had our highest viewer count that we've ever had. We had, I think we got up to 222 or something like that watching at one time. So we broke a record. And we've been having fun with March Madness. We finally had our Pluto blackout with Manny Uncanny completing the entire grid. Thank you guys. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't me. It was I had a lot of help. So, like I said, we had a raid from Mystic Parks, and he had like 300 people watching at the time. So, you know, a lot of that is thanks to our good buddy. Carly, welcome in. How many attractions are left? I think, let me see. I can pull it up. If you go to themeparkcasual.com, I've got the list from before we started tonight. So let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Okay, so rides left to go when we started the evening was Astro Orbiter, Horse-Drawn Streetcar, Incredicoaster, Luigi's Rollickin' Roadsters, Mark Twain, Meet Mickey, Pixar Pal-A-Round Swinging Buckets, the Princess Royal Hall, Rise of Resistance, Columbia, Submarine, and Tom Sawyer Island. So that is 12 attractions, and we're hopefully going to finish number 3. So we'll have 9 attractions left at the end of this. Jeremy Nguyen, welcome in. So yeah, we're hoping that we can maybe scratch off 1 or 2 more tonight, but I don't know. I don't think we're going to be able to get to Luigi's Rollickin' Roadsters, so we have to hope that it doesn't rain on Saturday to where they can't run that ride either. And thank you, Seal. Yeah, I've had a blast doing the March Madness. I hope it's been fun for you guys. Oh, Slim's not feeling good. I hope it wasn't because he was eating floor fries. Theme Park Paul, welcome in. But we hope Slim feels better soon. Let him know that we're all thinking about him. Yeah, it would have been nice to get Luigi's out of the way, but the wheel demanded Rise of the Resistance. Trying to get a big family picture, and I was in the way.
Intelligence situation room, level 5 security clearance.
It's okay, Shelf, no worries. Yeah, Carly, we are very close to completing it. I just don't know with the rain on Saturday if we're going to be able to do it. That's the thing. The rain is going to possibly prevent us from completing the challenge. If it's as bad as they say, and if it shows up at the time that they're saying, then yeah, we could end up missing out on finishing the challenge. Then I don't get to produce the postcards that say we did it. I was going to have postcards made up and send them out to you guys for March Madness, but it's not going to work if we don't finish the challenge. Is there a penalty for not completing the challenge? Yes, we have to shave the mustache if we don't complete the challenge. But then again, if we complete the challenge, the reward is that I get to shave the mustache. Yeah, careful, Michelle. Sorry, Jenna. I cannot imagine coming home and saying hello to Mrs. Casual with a face tattoo. I have no idea how she would react to something like that. I don't know if she would cry, if she would scream, if she would laugh. I think she might just not say anything, put her head down, and then just walk out the door, and that'd be the end of it. I would just never see her again. Get the Casualty logo on my neck. As much as I like that logo, that's not going to happen. Hey, Brian Sevilla, welcome in, my friend. You know what? I might do something with the stash. I got to figure out what it is, though. It's got to be the right thing. So let me, when I get some time and I can play with it a little bit, I may be able to do something with the stash. Did they do Pooh Bear versus Captain Hook? Is that who it was? I know there was Pooh for president at one point. Ashton, welcome in. There's no chance that she would really like it. Not a chance at all. Not even close. I can guarantee it. So don't try that little. Well, maybe you never know, right? Kind of little trick. Face on a potato? Ryan Turner, welcome in. Handlebar mustache for a week. Gotcha. Full Yosemite Sam. Okay, you guys got to remember, it's got to be a punishment for me, not a punishment for Mrs. Casual. Mustache overload. And red. Handlebar mustache has to be red. You guys. Platinum blonde even, huh? Mustache needs its own channel at this point. Yeah, the Chewbacca growl is very hard to do. Alex Bartley, welcome in. Next Wednesday, fireworks. I'm hoping. I haven't gotten to see Wondrous Journeys in person yet. I was here on Saturday and the fireworks got called off, so you know what, Haunted Mermaid, you can start the Mustache Fan Club. You can be president of the Mustache Fan Club. How's that? On second thought, I take that back. Haunted Mermaid, no, there is no Mustache Fan Club. We're gonna just nix that right now. Does anybody else have a Ring doorbell camera thing? And if you do, are you signed up to get like notifications from your neighbors? I am so tired of hearing people constantly put in there, did you hear gunshots? Did you hear gunshots? Mike Beachman, welcome in. Brian, no, I don't have the 14th book. I can't remember what I've got booked right now for April. I think I've got the 13th, so I'm hoping to catch it at some point. Yeah, because if I miss it, I'm going to be bummed. It's like every time I've been here, it's been raining, or like Saturday, it was just windy, and so it's just like, man, can't catch a break. Yeah, I think it's just funny because it's like you hear something, it's obviously just fireworks. And people are like, oh my gosh, that was a gunshot, wasn't it? Like, no, it wasn't. Yeah, there's all kinds of notifications though, that's weird. Brian, I don't know, Brian, we're stuck in here, so fireworks are going to be going off in a little while. Oh, I guess not. If they're not going off, they must have canceled. Is there anybody else at the park doing the fireworks or anything? I see Uso Scooter Chris is there. Oh no, fireworks are going off. Yeah, so we caught it we ended up in the wrong line at the wrong time for fireworks. Bummer. Yep. And we're inside here. Sorry guys, the wheel demands a sacrifice sometimes. And we had to sacrifice seeing fireworks. Oh, Lucky Fan, you live nearby. Very cool. Yeah, I wish I lived nearby to where I could see them all the time, but... Yeah, I saw them. I was just checking Uso Scooter Chris's feed, and he's on Main Street watching them. And that's the thing about Wondrous Journeys, mixed magic. You could watch from the rivers or from It's a Small World or Main Street or wherever, and it's fine. Wondrous Journeys, if you're not watching on Main Street, you kind of miss part of the show because you don't see the fireworks launching from the castle, and that's a bummer. Yeah, from what I could tell, the fireworks had just started with Uso's feet.
No, actually, don't. I had too much Cheetos. I didn't bring fries.
Yeah, I'm going to be bummed if I miss the Wondrous Journeys fireworks. Those are one of my favorite shows. They really did a good job with that one.
She's out of the way. She's never dropped me. But she's also like... That makes it
We're kind of getting close to approaching an hour, aren't we? We're less than 15 minutes away from an hour.
All I have to do it, but mostly because I'm mostly the only one that she like actually hold.
I think this is the longest I've ever waited for this ride.
Tanks are reassigned to systems evac. Pilots on decks 1 and 2 will handle minor maintenance.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like Foolish Mortal. I don't know what it's like to move away from Disneyland. I think I've only moved like maybe 20, 30 minutes further away. Like Disneyland has always been basically an hour away. Well, so far we're looking good. No casualties yet. Did I just jinx it? We shall see. We're almost there. I think this is the last switchback room, and then we're going to circle around and get right in. I forgot to ask the cast member when me and Mrs. Casual were here. We were getting in line for Minnie and Mickey, but the line was all the way out the door at the marquee, and they said it was, X number of minutes. I don't remember what, but I forgot to ask the cast member. Well, I was going to ask him, but then he was like doing stuff, and so I ended up not asking him. I wanted to ask him, when you guys are timing this, do you count the time from to get to the theater or to get on the train? Because that makes a difference. It's like this one. Is it the time to the briefing room? Is it time to the transport? Is it time to the interrogation room? What? There's so many different points that you could say, oh, well, that's where the ride starts. Yeah, I was on this park is a very special park for me. I've mentioned it before that Fantasmic, the show, has twice been a catalyst in basically altering the course of my life, which is crazy to say, but Michelle, for me, the ride starts at the interrogation room, basically. Even though I feel like there's another line after, I would say the ride starts at the interrogation room. And I think I've mentioned it a bunch of times. I don't know why this one, it feels like there's two lines, but like something like Haunted Mansion where, you go into the stretch room, the portrait gallery, and then you're in the hallway, and you're basically queuing up again for the Doom Buggy. That one doesn't feel like a separate line. That hallway feels like it's part of the ride. Welcome to the Commons. Alright guys, let me flip the camera for you. Hear Ray say, welcome to the Commons.
All the way inside, all the way across. BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-9, please report back to ITS cockpit.
I agree, Ashton. It's the craziest thing with that ride.
cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pokhara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pokhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 Nominai shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Pal-A-Round and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pokhara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Oh, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Dang it, I think we got Beck as our commander again. Ooh, look at all the smoke.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pokhara.
Let's see if there's any fireworks going on.
This is your final call to war. I just want to be sure. Ferris must be on board now. Transporters only in 30 seconds.
Clear the blast board.
Look at the light button. Yes. Check the hyperdrive also.
Transport is on in 20 seconds.
I'm ready to got it out right if you good. Yes, we say so. If you thank you, Black Leader, are you and your team ready? Engines are on. Red 2, move 5, report. Red 2, check.
Standing by.
Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Pokhara. Red 2, move 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my arm. Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything? Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got? There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields. We got company. First Order TIE fighters. We rock. We rock. Red 2, Blue 5, gonna get up now so transport can make the jump. They're all over us.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake your blue.
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to drive it away. Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump. Be ready. You won't have much time. Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. Get out of there! We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in. I'll get in front to make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong. Is there anything we can do? No, the tractor beam will be too strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Thanks, Beck.
Enemies of the First Order. This ship is now under our control. We will leave now. and prepare for your interrogation. Get out.
All right, let's get out. Big room, big room.
Unit together, do not break apart from the unit.
One last look at the gigantic room. Get off my ship. Yeah, some of them do a really good job. They play the character pretty well. Others are just kind of like, all right, get out. Are you thinking of coming back on it, Mermaid? I don't know. Fly casual. Hey.
Probably does. Oh my god, come on, guys. This makes me nervous. What? How many? 4.
Thank you. Exactly, Brian. It's kind of fun when you have a bad day and you can just be mean to people and get paid for it. I think orange is over here. Sorry, thought I had the camera the other way.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
You're needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Wait, you're still here? Poe's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recortos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Back row, all right. We're just waiting for one more six. Back row, hands up, and then tug that yellow tab right side of your seatbelt. Tug, tug, tug. One more time. Pull the yellow. Excellent work. And my front row, hands up, and then tug that yellow tab. Watch your legs and arms. Doors are going to close. All right, now recruits. Any headgear has to come off to be secured. R5 is going to get you back to Pod 2, safe and sound. So good luck. You're the first week with us.
Yeah.
See you out there.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Pod 2. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. We have a breach in detention block 3.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Priority alert. Detection of emergency.
There they are! Fire!
These escape pods just below us. Take the lifts down. Hurry! Hurry! No, not up! I said down! This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
personnel. Abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Rhino, Scaffer's pod beacon. Thank you.
4 escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from key command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir. It's...
Wreckage? Got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down at the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him...
Scans last show him at Sector 4. The
Should have waited for him.
He's
Sir,
right there.
You had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
Lieutenant Beck here. Beck! You're alive! I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
So cool.
Thank you. Turn that back. Every time with that guy. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that, even though Beck got us into trouble again. Every single time with that guy. All right, even though the Pluto game is officially over because of our good friend Manny getting the blackout, we are still going to put ride completed because it is checked off. Rise of the Resistance in the book. And Buddy Hepburn with another Pluto. Honda Mermaid with another Pluto. And thanks everybody for playing along. I appreciate it. Buddy with his 20th Pluto. Yeah. 20th Pluto with like 30-second time getting to pick what ride. Yes, Ashton, I know it's normally a rule of the no caps, but with the game that we're playing, that's how we officially say that the ride is completed. So that's the only time that we use all caps. Yeah, seriously, Brian, we need to do something about that, Lieutenant Beck. I don't know how many times we end up captured and we got to figure out a way out. All right, let's get over here to one of the little tables and see if we can do another card draw and maybe squeeze in one more attraction before the end of the night. We shall see. Tables are all filthy. And that thing is really noisy. Jordy, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Johanna A, welcome in. Let me try this little table here. It's in the light. I don't think I've ever stopped in this little corner here. All right, kids. Single rider Millennium Falcon. Unfortunately, we already did that one, and we are not done with the challenge. Part of March Madness means that we can't do any duplicate rides. So once we've done the ride, we can't do it again until we've finished all the other rides. That's part of what the March Madness thing is. So let me get our cards out. Shuffle them up for you guys a little bit here. All right, and you guys know the drill. When you see the word go in the chat, that is when you are able to start guessing as to which card I am holding up. Go is in the chat, my friends. Start your guessing. Pirate Girl Trish coming in so quick. All right, Pirate Girl Trish, I think you know what we have left. So is it going to be a pick or a spin, my friend? Yep, bang, bang, bang for Pirate Girl Trish. What are we going to do, Trish? Spin, please. Okay. Well, let me I got to get the Disneyland wheel ready. So let me pull that one up real quick. And we should. Does anybody know if the Mark Twain is still operating, or did they shut down for the night? It's a couple of wavy lines. I got you. I think the Disneyland Wheel of Madness now has only a couple of rides that we have available. Maybe not even that many. Let me check something real quick, just to make sure. All right, here we go. We're gonna see if Mark Twain is operating. I don't know if it is, so we shall see. But Pirate Girl Trish, this is your spin. Nope. Meet Mickey Mouse. I just looked at the app and it said 30 minutes, so I'm assuming they're open. We shall see. Unless my app didn't refresh from the last time I opened it. If somebody else has additional information, but we have to head over to Meet Mickey to find out. I didn't leave my cards or anything. Nope. Okay, we're good. Just making sure I didn't leave the cards. I have my umbrella. All right, so let's go see if we can meet our good friend Mickey Mouse. Theme Park Paul, yes, we've done the merry-go-round. In fact, Paul, if you go to themeparkcasual.com, you'll see all the rides that we have done. So that would be the easiest way to find out if we haven't done one. You're welcome to ask, of course, as well, but if you don't want to wait for an answer, you could go and check there. Yeah, I know, Trish. I would have died. I would have been like, oh no. And that would have been the perfect way to end March Madness. It's like, sorry guys, I lost the cards. We can't pick any more rides. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta recombobulate myself with the bag. Okay, there we go. That's better. Yeah, it's kind of weird now because it's like, all right, the game is pretty much over for Pluto. I'm surprised it went as long as it did. I thought it was going to be done quick. I don't know why, because there's what, 24 rides that somebody would have to get. But I'm already working on next year's Pluto cards, so we actually have 15 items in each for each letter, so it's an official same, you know, like a 75 number bingo game. So I can't remember how many possibilities there are within that for different game sheets. It's like in the millions. Yeah, at least it's not a long walk to Toontown. But I hope it's open. That'll be fun. I don't know what the lag is like in there, so hopefully we get decent reception and it's not going to be a lag fest and you guys are going to be like, this is stupid. Why did it even go here? It is weird though when you're walking, like right now I'm walking through Disneyland and I'm like, well, I can't go on that. Well, we can't go on that. It's weird that we've got these restrictions in place right now. But seriously guys, I have had so much fun doing the March Madness thing. I hope we can do it again. I hope you guys will still be hanging around with me next year. And we'll be doing a little bit more of this craziness, having a little bit more fun. This was interesting, and I gotta say, it's gone smoother than I had expected. I thought there were going to be all kinds of things that I forgot about or didn't pay attention to, and everybody's going to be screaming and yelling at me because I did something wrong and this rule wasn't clear. But I think it's gone pretty well, if I do say so myself. And I think if we do complete the challenge, I think the reward is going to be going on Soarin' Over California, because I haven't been able to do that one again. What a nice gentleman. Kaylee, have you seen the couch that they have over at the Pixar Place Hotel? It's basically Heimlich. It's this long couch that snakes around the water. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is temporarily closed. Let's see, is it a real meat Mickey or is he outside his house? Oh, we got Chip and Dale right here. Let's go see, is it a real meat Mickey? Do we get to mark it off or is it going to be a casualty? I think it's a casualty. He's outside. All right, so this one doesn't count. Gosh darn it. This was like a half casualty. We could technically wait in line for Mickey. Which I guess we should since we're here, but it is a casualty. All right, so we're gonna get a half completed on this one because this one does count as a casualty. do need to be able to go through his house. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Now see, if I had the little Mickey Mouse Jennerling to show him, it wouldn't look like a creepy guy waiting in line to take a picture with a person with a giant mouse. Oh, the little ones that get so excited to see Mickey. Oh, did you guys see the Chubby popcorn buckets? There it is. Chubby popcorn. Pirate Girl Trish, it shows that it's there, but it doesn't have any sort of a wait time, so I'm assuming it is closed. Just missed the Mark Twain too. Gosh darn it. Well, so that leaves in Disneyland. Let me see.
Are you in line?
Yeah. So in Disneyland we have Astro Orbiter, Horse-Drawn Streetcar, Mark Twain, Meet Mickey, Princess Royal Hall, Columbia, Submarine, and Tom Sawyer Island. And then in California Adventure, we have Luigi's Rollick and Roadsters. And that's it. Wow. Yeah, it's showing that it's open, but it's Meet Mickey, technically yes, but it's not the go through his house and meet him in Mickey's movie barn. So that's the difference. All right, so how can we do this picture so it's fun for you guys? Give me some ideas. Do you guys want me to do like a flip the camera so you guys can be like seeing the picture while we're doing the selfie? How do you want to do this? I don't know, Kaylee. He's standing right in front of the door. That's the only thing. I'm assuming that the house part is closed and they just have him out here. I'm assuming there's probably an effort just to make it easier on the parents. Hawaiian hang loose sign. Gotcha. Well, I don't know if I can because I'll have the gimbal in one hand and then the phone in the other, taking the picture. Linda Lou, welcome in, my friend. I still find it hilarious that on that little roller coaster, you can't have the phone out, even on the clamp like I had, wrist strap and everything. But on Incredicoaster, I'm okay with the phone out. That makes absolutely no sense. But I'm not going to complain because as long as we can have it out on the Incredicoaster, then I'm good. You're 15 minutes behind, Kaylee. I hate when I do that. I'll be watching somebody stream and you like type something in because you know everybody's talking about a joke or something like that, and so you type in your little thing and you realize, oh, I'm 20 minutes off of everybody, and they're already out doing something else when I'm coming up with my little joke from 20 minutes ago. All right, Trish, so since this is a half casualty, you get a half pick. You can do a spin, but we don't actually finish the spin. It just spins for a little while, and then we just move on. Or you can pick, but you can only say like one word of the ride. Lucky, I was a fan of wrestling way back in the Andre the Giant, Hulk Hogan first burst onto the scene with Hulkamania. That's when I was a wrestling fan. So early 80s. Pretty sneaky, Pirate Girl Trish. Yeah, exactly, Kaylee. That's why I'm not counting it as completed. So this one we'll have to try to do. If we can get back on Saturday, we'll have to try to do it on Saturday and actually go in the house. So you guys want me to do a thing like this where I turn the thing and you guys can see the... Oh, wait, sorry. So I'll turn it, and then when I take the picture, I'll have it go like this, and then we'll take the picture like that. Does that work? Bruiser Brody, Von Erich. The Von Erich sounds familiar. I don't remember Bruiser Brody. Aaron J, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. We're almost there, guys. We've only been waiting a couple minutes, so that's good.
Dancing and stuff. I was reading my book and I was like,
These areas look so nice in the camera. Like when I'm looking at the camera, it's like, wow, it picks everything up really nice and it looks great.
That's a fair point too. Honestly, that's
It's like in real life, sometimes you don't catch everything that you would see on camera.
Why doesn't it have
Oh, somebody's getting an autograph. He's
My
happy.
friends and mine, just want to let you know in a few minutes, Mickey's going to take a quick bite of cheese. And tell where you are, he's going to be gone for only a couple of minutes. You'll still get to meet him today.
Oh, I hope we get to meet him right now. I love seeing the little ones give hugs like to the characters. So much nicer than when the kids are terrified of them. They're gonna do the Mickey's gonna take a break right when it's our turn. All right, you guys ready? Everybody, make sure your hair's good, everything's good. Get ready to smile.
You can hop on up here.
Right, thank you. Hey, Mickey! Say hey to everybody! Awesome. Can we take a quick selfie? Oh. There we are. Awesome. Thank you, Mickey. Oh, big hug. All right, bye-bye. Hey, thank you. All right. All right, did you guys get to see Mickey? Did I have the camera the right way? I hope. All right, so since that was a theme park casualty, and why not, for good measure, one more time. Theme park casualty again for Mickey's Meet Mickey. And so now, with that, Trish gets a second choice, and she has chosen submarines. So we're gonna go and see if we can get on the submarines. Now, I don't know how it goes with the connection. I know our friend Berry Place 28 was able to stream on there pretty much just fine. So we're gonna give it a shot. He did tell me to switch to Wi-Fi just as we're heading into the caverns. So we shall see if we can pull that off.
Sorry. Let's try that one.
And you guys, we do have Linda Lou in the chat, who is part of the Winx Wild Ride channel. If you don't know Winx Wild Ride, they are another Disneyland Knott's Berry Farm live streamer. I'm going to throw their link in the chat right now. So if you want to have more options to get your Disneyland and theme park fix, be sure to go check out Winx Wild Ride. And speak of the devil, Winx Wild Ride in the chat. Good evening, my friend. Somebody was asking for turkey legs and he had to tell them they've closed for the evening. Awesome, thank you, Daryl Chin. All right, so this is gonna be the first time we are attempting the submarine voyage. So like I said, I don't know how well it's gonna do with connection. We're gonna try our best. If it does dip for a little while, guys, I hope you'll hang in there just to see how long it takes before we get back. You guys won't jump sub just as soon as there's a little bit of a connection issue. I'm pretty sure we will have lag at some point. I just don't know how bad it's going to be. Somebody was having fun on Matterhorn. And I think I mentioned it last time, but I always find this little spot right here crazy. That you can get so close to the bobsleds that you can high-five people as they're cruising by. And Linda Lou, even when I catch the characters, I'm just like so awkward. It's like crazy uncomfortable. That's why was it Haunted Mermaid or Kaylee? You guys were like, oh, I can't wait till he goes to the Princess Hall. That's gonna be so hilarious.
That'd be badass.
And yeah, when I have to go to the Princess Royal Hall, it's gonna be like just cringe. All right, let's see how long of a line this is. Yeah, see, exactly. They start doing stuff, they're pantomiming and everything, and I'm just kind of like, Foolish Mortal, it was a casualty because we did not experience the full attraction. In the same way that if we had been in line for Rise of the Resistance, got on the ride, and then at the AT-ATs it broke down, that would be a casualty because we did not experience the full attraction. And to meet Mickey, the attraction is walking through his house over to his movie barn to meet him. Haunted Mermaid. Oh, Winx Wild Ride, you guys got memberships going already, huh? Or did you guys just clear the hurdle and now you got to get it all set up? Aaron Joey, as long as the ride is in a presentable form, it's counted. You know, it's like if all of a sudden, you know, lights went on and they moved us through the whole rest of the ride, that doesn't count. But if it's in B mode because it's, you know, it's a set B mode kind of thing, then that would count as the attraction being completed. Yeah, foolish moral. I suppose I should be a little more clear on the Meet Mickey. It should be Mickey's house, you know, kind of thing, you know. But yeah, there's just the weird little ones like that it's like I'm kind of being a stickler for things. I could go easy on myself and say, hey, we met Mickey. But I like to make it a little bit of a challenge. And I was trying to think of ways to like kind of punish me if things didn't go well, you know. And that's why, you know, the Wheel of Madness, you know, we've had a couple of times where, you know, the wheel sends us to a crazy attraction. Like tonight, it was like we're over at the Death Wheel. Okay, now you got to get to Rise of the Resistance. And it's like, okay, that's about as far apart as you could be. And I purposely made it so that you guys couldn't pick rides like that and make me walk, you know, say, oh, well, I'm just going to pick the ride that is the furthest from him so that he has to walk so much farther. So, but the wheel made sure that, oh, yeah, you're going to do that anyways. Oh, that's awesome, Winks. You guys, I'm gonna have to go check it out. Oh man, now I'm kind of bummed that I missed that, Winks. Yeah, foolish one. I decided to wait just because it was like, well, it's a half casualty. And since there was the option to technically meet Mickey, it was like, well, we can do that. We can do it. Again, I called an audible on that one, so. Because technically, yeah, we probably should have been like, oh, nope, it's a casualty, gotta go. There's not many that fall into that category that it would be a half casualty. It's like we didn't get to see the house, but we got to meet we didn't get to see the house, but we got to meet the mouse. I know this ride is a maintenance nightmare. It's not ADA compliant. And it's very claustrophobic for a lot of people. But gosh darn it, it is so cool when you come right up against the submarines that are right there. It's just like, this ride is unlike anything else. I hope they never get rid of it. All right, here's the Easter egg. Anybody tell me what the Easter egg is in that little part right there? Do another look. Water supply, TL59. Anybody tell me what that Easter egg is?
Alright, watch your hands, watch your hands.
Seriously, nobody can guess what, nobody knows what the Easter egg is with TL59? Thank you, Paul. I was hoping that at least somebody would get it. I figured it would be you. And the reason the 1959 is significant is that's the year that the submarines opened. You can go ahead. I mean, look how cool these submarines are. We're going on the Argonaut. Alright guys, if the stream were to end up dying while we're down here, I love you all. Thank you for joining. I appreciate all of you.
It's very tiny. Oh gosh.
Awfully snug in here.
Yeah. You're excited? No. It's gonna be fun. No. Let me start. What the heck?
Secure ship for sea. Make all preparations for getting underway.
Signal up all lines. Cast off forward, cast off aft, clear the bridge. Secure hatches and vents. Stand by engines. Ship rigged for getting underway.
All ahead, 1/3.
All ahead, 1/3.
G'day, this is the captain speaking. Now that we're underway, I'd like to welcome you aboard. As the conditions of our voyage may be unpredictable, please remain seated at all times. Stand by to dive.
Diving stations.
Main induction closed. Pressure in the boat.
Rescue readings are normal.
Flood the main ballast tanks. Let's take her down.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Dive. Dive. True about diving planes, 3 degrees.
True about diving planes, 3 degrees down.
Take her down easy. Catch her at 10 fathoms. freshwater volcano. Even here in the shallows, we can see evidence of such geothermal forces constantly at work. You can tell by our surroundings that they can make some pretty dramatic changes to the landscape. These remnants of an ancient civilization were hidden for centuries beneath the ocean floor. Hidden until unearthed by a tremendous volcanic event. Steer 40 degrees.
Right, runner, 40 degrees.
Mind your distance to port and starboard.
Aye, aye, sir.
As we leave this long-lost community behind, we're about to enter a community of a different kind, the coral reef. Is a biological community that thrives in warm, shallow waters. It usually takes more than a year for a coral to grow only 1 inch. An amazing fact when you consider that Australia's Great Barrier Reef stretches over 2,000 kilometres. No worries, we'll take it down fast and deep. All controls, 8 degrees down.
Down 80. We're approaching targeted depth, sir.
Level off and hold at 80 fathoms.
80 fathoms.
Set course to 70 degrees true. Steady as she goes.
Aye, sir.
The fish world has always been considered.
EAC.
Hold her steady, take her into the current. All ahead standard.
Aye, aye, sir.
The powerful flow of the East Australian current is like an undersea highway. Many creatures can be found commuting in this current, including the majestic sea turtle.
Welcome to the EAC, Minnie Marlin. This is This is not funny, and I know funny. I'm a clownfish. Nemo!
That should make it real.
It's a big sunken butt. Sweet.
I am looking for my son.
Ooh, I can help.
It's Nemo!
Where?
I don't know. That's why we're trying to find him.
By who?
My son Nemo. You know that.
I do.
We've been on a huge adventure together, which you don't remember at all.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who?
Don't worry, I'm not going to eat you, at least not all at once.
No, Bruce, remember the pledge.
Right then. I am a nice shark, not a mindless eating machine. People are friends, not food. Right then, mates. Easy does it. You wouldn't want one of these balloons to pop and
Secure all stations. System check.
Holding steady, sir.
Right. Let's resume speed.
All ahead full.
I don't know.
I mean, black.
Race in there. Okay, go.
Dory? Dory? Wait, what?
I see pretty lights.
I see them too.
Reach for the light.
It's getting closer.
Something touched me.
It was me.
How do I know it's you? It could be anybody.
It's not anybody. It's me.
Do I know you?
Dory!
Talk about a small world. My name's Dory too.
What's that? It looks like...
Oh, me first. I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of bluish.
That's jellyfish!
You're good. Boing. And I'm thinking...
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants. Boing, boing.
Stop playing games!
All ahead 1/3. Stand by the mooring lines. Now folks, when the cabin lights come on, please stand and disembark to your right. Take small children by the hand and watch your step up the ladder. Please use the handrail. All ashore. All ashore, please. Check you later.
Welcome back, explorers. Please remain seated until the dock cast members call you.
How did it do with connection? From my point of view, it seemed like it was alright. I switched over to Wi-Fi and that seemed to help once we got into the caverns. That's because you can see so much better. Fresh air. Yeesh. All right, kids. I think I am going to call it a night now. Let's walk you guys over to the castle. We'll get some nice castle zen to send you all off to sleep or off to the next live stream or video you'll be heading to. I do want to say thank you to everybody for joining me tonight. This was a fantastic evening. We got some really big rides done. But one thing I do have to mention, that as of tonight, everyone is eliminated from the final guess contest. So anything that is left were rides that no one guessed would be the last ride. So unfortunately this year we do not have a final ride champion guesser, if you will. So hopefully next year we'll have a few more people playing along and guessing and everything. So maybe next year we'll have the big winner. But we did have our good friend Manny complete the blackout. And he won the deck of theme park casual playing cards. And thank you for subscribing, Brian Sorrow. Geofire, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Jed, I don't know. It seemed like I said, I thought the connection seemed to be doing pretty good. I don't know. How was it for you guys? Was there lag? Was it really horrible, choppy picture? Like I said, from my point of view, it seemed pretty good. Oh man, I gotta get this picture. Hang on 1 second, guys. In 1 minute. Submarines was a full ride, I think. Like I said, it didn't cut out for you guys, did it? Are you asking because I didn't put ride completed? Give me a minute. There we go, ride completed. Yeah, well, there's a couple of lags because I have to shift to Wi-Fi, so it takes like that second, so it's going to lag out for a moment, and then it's going to... Oh, we got singing Snow White. We had singing Snow White Zen. Yeah, I knew what you were doing, Kaylee. I think I've got the camera turned up from the summer. It's a little better. Yeah. That reflection. Oh, that's awesome. And you're very welcome, Michelle. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. All right, kids, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna grab me some coffee, head on home, and get prepped for Saturday. Hopefully, it won't rain too bad. So prayers to have the rain be just a little bit, and that we can complete our March Madness challenge and end up with a fantastic end of the month. So again, thanks everybody for joining tonight. I hope you guys had fun. I had a blast as always. Like I said, I'll be back here, planning to be here for rope drop on Saturday. We'll see how things go. You know how it can be sometimes. Life has a way. So until then, everybody, have a great night. We will see you this Saturday for more March Madness. And again, thank you everybody for everything tonight. This was a fun night. So we will see you next time, kids. Have a great night.